Run.
Your mother, perhaps? Your mother, perhaps? All right. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit. Program... All right. I think enough is enough.
Но не нужно. Тягушечки. Ой, хорошо.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting!
Не просто громче меня. Ира, охренеть какая громко, несмотря на то, что я ее очень сильно сделал тише. Да, вот так.
All right. I think in...
That's Bozo, the old pirate.
I am not a pirate. Just a simple junk dealer.
Really? That's the first time I heard that.
That's because you never listen to me. I also told you to talk to me, not to take a closer look at me.
So what? Why would I take orders from a filthy pirate?
Сальважеры максимально полезны. Без них нет смысла сервить планеты, без них нет смысла вообще надеяться на хоть какой-то лут с убитых противников. Собственно, сальважеры и топляк — это первые две покупки должны быть. Ну, не должны быть, а желательны у финанса.
You've forgotten everything, right?
No, I haven't.
Then why don't you start talking to me? Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
Will you stop yakking then?
You know, that would trigger some amusing dialogue.
How exciting!
Туда пройти нельзя.
Just how hard can this be? Just point the cursor.
Yeah. Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Что такое шаттл?
There. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know, how to talk to somebody.
But you just did that. You left-clicked when the speech balloon appeared on the cursor.
Are you sure? Wasn't it perhaps the insanely handsome Rufus head icon?
No, the speech balloon. The head icon is only used for eating, drinking, and putting on garments.
Which really should happen more often. But now, let's come to the all-important question of how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping-pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
Естественно, я этого делать не буду.
I thought you were going to look at that thing on the floor.
I can see it. It's lying there.
I meant look at it more closely. Just point at it and right-click when you see the eye on the cursor. I thought you were going to look at...
I can see it. It's lying.
I meant just when you see the...
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left-click to pick it up.
Oh no, this has to be easier.
Еще проще.
Huh? Where'd it go? Hey,
Eggs.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you?
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging
Транспортник для
around.
вип-персон тебе, в принципе, не
You
нужен.
do that, don't you?
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
Какой-нибудь мод-скипер будет лучшим.
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My
Либо ты можешь
handyman
просто
skills
Сальважеру
are
и
really
Топляку поставить дополнительные койки.
incredible. It fits.
Next, you need to.
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever.
Он не сможет нажать, не.
When you're ready, you need to.
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't. You're standing right under the.
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere.
Ой, какая громкость, ой, какая громкость, ой, какая громкость, какая громкость, какая громкость, какая громкость, какая громкость, какая громкость. С вашего позволения я сделаю вот что. Так сделаем.
They came out of nowhere. With
Привет, привет.
plasma weapons and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Goal's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was...
Рufus. Привет, лисенка.
Dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but... Why is there a burning saw blade
Ой,
stuck
какое оно
inside of the
громкое.
ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dum.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks ice through to the lampshades rim borders on anodon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's cracks growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices and gosh, now have to start all over again.
Хорош, мега хорош. Забыл, как кусаться, поздравляю. Ты не просто забыл, как кусаться, ты упал прям в объятия. Поздравляю.
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Действительно, что же с ним не так? Я знаю, как все поправить, потому что, да, оно хреново все сохраняет. Я делаю просто вот так и вот так.
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me. May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find that?
Well,
It's in. You're welcome, as long as...
not me.
Как бы, ну, не устроить погром, когда на одном экране находится 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 винтиков. Ну, как бы. Полезли за молотком. Молоток. Инвертор энергии. Слушай, лисенка
You worried he might steal something.
украдет?
I trust him completely.
Нет, что вы.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot.
Многого научился.
Careful than before.
Абсолютно точно стал. Угу. Отдай молоток.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Вот этот умывальник мне от Рокса напоминает. Ну,
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
не бойся, вверх ногами не перевернул.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
О, гляньте, у них пушистая эта хрень. Как она называется? ГД?
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And are you sure he knows what he's doing? He looked to me as though he's too stupid to push a button.
Appearances are deceiving. Rufus is a tinkerer, like me. He is perfectly familiar with every type of machine.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Бедный Джон Томас.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Бедный Джон Томас.
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good. Good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma. You worry about the silliest things.
Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
SF to Джон Томас.
Promise.
Press F to Джон Томас. Взять руду и жрать 45 supply в день или не брать руду и не жрать его? Нет, конечно. Зачем тебе 45 руды? Блин, на 45. Зачем тебе руду? 600 руды. Ты не только будешь supply жрать, ты еще и двигаться не сможешь. Если у тебя идет превышение на 10% твоего cargo capacity, у тебя снижается скорость в 50%. Если на 20%, то на 75%. Если у тебя идет превышение на 30, 40, 50 и выше, ты стоишь на месте.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Мокрая тряпка. Найс. Тушим.
Well, what do you...
Ну или так.
Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
Certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Знаете что? Я, наверное, снесу стримласк с чертям. Нам нужен джейл для стримлапсов.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if
Там
you
буквально
want to hold
гильотина.
your fingers.
Поздравляю, мистер Данжен только что научился, как делать футбольный подкат. Так. Он наступает на меха.
The cork is in place and precisely oriented. Well, approximately precisely.
Пробка обязательно ударится сюда.
The first target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen burner, which then lights the fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some nebulous probability.
The calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all sciences.
For you, maybe. My science is based on hearsay and inner conviction.
Пробка ударится в мишень. Запустит газ. Газ подожжет фитиль. Фитиль будет гореть, 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 гореть. Подожжет ракетки. 100%. Ну, естественно, конечно.
After the cork ricochets off the other 2 targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you calculate that?
Well, the way you calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep.
Это будет третьим, значит, вторым будет у нас сковородка.
The cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh, heavens.
Тогда, когда здесь вес пропадет, здесь закоротит.
Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the 3rd target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to believe that will work, but it would be even more insane to assume I would be safe here.
An apology is about to be due. You'll see. I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. I've calculated everything.
Элизиум.
Here I come.
Ну что, погнали.
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Оп, оп, оп. А!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
И сразу.
And whoop. Oof. Perfect body control, as always. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and
Кто
totally.
сказал, что Руфус идиот?
If the black powder,
Он альтернативный гений.
it could ignite the gas, and then there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict.
Что будет, если совместить порох и огонь?
I saved Doc! Whoa! dun 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 dun.
Мне нравятся эти рваные металлические
Huh? What?
You haven't
ошметки.
answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius. Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But
Наивная, идеалистичная.
and that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part.
Боец. И третья, о которой пока не говорят. Да что, конь?
I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over.
Жесть, 16.
You may be...
Не, ну остается только сделать вот так.
No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal. That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far. Huh, must be the ejector seat after all. And again, the shrink ray. The bear. I like the bear. I better not blow again. Huh. Must be the eject... And again, the shrink... I'm what's best for Goal! No! Don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! Goal! You idiot! Goal! No, 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 no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there! Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Ah! Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch. Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailey. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to a 10-second chance. For he isn't happy, and then a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Так, давайте по пунктам. Первое. Я только сейчас понял, что чат надо уменьшать, причем очень сильно, и мне об этом никто не сказал. Обидно? Ну да ладно. Второе. Стрелакс. А модер ты только на сегодня и только потому, что с барского плеча. Учусь ответственности, так сказать. Третье. Как минимум за свои слова. Третье. Чё у нас со звуком? Что-то во второй части прям совсем тяжело. И четвертое, я заходил в ДС и просто говорить не мог. Помянем. Ты физически это не сможешь вывести без какого-нибудь фейсклока. Фейсклок кораблика, которым, собственно, сам бы управлял, чтобы выйдеть вообще все. Лисенка, смирись. Удача — это явно не твое.
Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Руб Голдберг нервно курит в сторонке. Хорошая ачивка, блин, а вы ее видели или нет? Вы ее не видели. Так, чатик вернулся в свое изначальное состояние. Давайте я тогда вот так вот сделаю. Вот так вот сделаю. Ачивочки видели. Потому что они смешные. Тролли пипец. Набор мечей против Коди, которые от этих мечей зависят. База. У меня обуви нет, на корде есть. А лисенка может у тебя на голове поселиться. Блин, как бы это охрененно выглядело. Знаете вот эти лисьи воротники, которые отделяемые? То же самое, только с деревом. Чисто сделать такую площадку для игр в ветвях. Зачем я это представил? Так, мусорка.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Blech, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good. No, I don't have to do. I'm better than those. No, I don't have to do that. I'm better than those Deponian trash diggers. I can. I have to.
Извините, мне просто нравится над ним издеваться. Если я воротник сделаю. Так я ж не про сам воротник, я про площадку на плечах и игровую площадку в ветвях. В ДНД этим это буду носить в листве. Вау. Мистер Энд. Блядь, пуховик. За Фейр играть. Вау. Сующая мышь. Отур. Привет им.
Nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction.
А я нет.
I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Буквально док.
I can look around the town later. First, I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
Вот Алиса шатает на минутку, чтобы успокоилась. Таков путь. Неоглашенный вип. Тоже верно.
I can look around the town. First, I have to can't have the old.
Да иди, что меня форсят идти в индустриалку. Ох, ё-моё! Я увидел этого утконоса и вспомнил.
The crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
О, монокус.
I'll show him who the superior species is around here.
Раскраска и ручка. Just a handle. Изолента. Палочка.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings, me.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic...
Superior, me.
Let me show you who is superior here.
У меня целый трюм вещей, я не понимаю, что из этого можно использовать, что из этого лучше продавать. Подрать. Подрать ты все успеешь. Ты можешь продавать все, вообще все, пока оно тебе не понадобится, чтобы потом упороться и искать его по всей галактике. А можешь все складировать где-нибудь на дружественной планетке и остаться без денег. Выбор за тобой. Стал свою прогу чинить, все работало, потом добавил фон и запустил на локальном сервере, и все сломалось. Опачки. А что ты делаешь? Что за плохо? Что за плохо? Что за прога? Первое, это, если я правильно помню, сверхкомпьютер. Второе, это доп. Турбины для планет. Оно все нужно для планет. А третье, это сервидата, который можно просто продать. Бур. Это бур, а не движки. Это для планет. Банк вроде как можно отвозить на научные станции, либо втыкать в свою колонию для улучшения, собственно, крыла разработчиков, если у тебя стоит Nexrelin, а у тебя, скорее всего, он стоит. Бур расширяет добычу на планете и что-то делает еще. По-моему, потребление повышает очень сильно. Лучше всего его пейрить с нанофорджей, а дата просто продается за кучу денег. Точку. Ну, либо не за кучу, если планета была всратой. Чем лучше планета, тем больше стоить будет. Оно мне надо. Если ты планируешь в ближайшее время ставить колонию, да, надо 100%. Потому что потом ты заманаешься, их искать, их купить нельзя. А если нет... Вообще-то тебе сейчас выгоднее это все продавать и нормальный флот себе сделать из хотя бы 5-6 плюс-минус боевых крюзаков, одного мазершипа, и что-нибудь на подсаппортыче. Каких-нибудь крейсерков ракетных с рипер-класс торпедами, которые бы добивали противника. Только обязательно ставь им Advanced AI в модах, которые у тебя, скорее всего, есть. Либо Finisher Beam Protocol, чтобы они не били по щитам, а били ему. Либо, если у тебя есть квол-пак, там тоже можно настроить, по каким кораблям будет бить конкретная торпеда. Все. Больше к Стар-сектору не возвращаемся. Я хочу в Депонию бороться. Пассивка шипованный доспех. Силен бобер. Закрыть телефонную книгу со входом по логину и паролем. Телефонную книгу со входом по логину и паролем. Каким образом фон вообще на это должен влиять? Что у тебя было привязано к фону расположения всего? У тебя фоновая картинка может не совпадать по размеру с полем... Не восприятие, как эта хрень называется. Короче, проверь, чтобы у тебя фоновая картиночка была идеально подогнана под размер поля взаимодействия. Вот как эта хрень называется. Тут по координатам не было сдвигов. Если я понял правильно, что ты хочешь от этой проги. Потому что если... А еще ты можешь сделать защиту от идиота. И чтобы оно не крашило, оно выводило определенную ошибку, когда определенная строка кода не хочет запускаться. То есть, если оно сработало, то выводит результат. Если не сработало, то дает реплай, типа, ошибка тут. Но вообще, в компиляторе оно автоматом должно тебе подсказывать, в какой строке затуп. Если это проблема именно самого кода. Если это не проблема кода, а проблема либо компилятора, либо того, на чем проверяешь, то там компилятор уже не поможет. Поэтому лучше все-таки защиту от идиота ставить. Я, конечно, своими словами описываю, но надеюсь, доступно. Надеюсь, понятно.
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Мне такая собака нужна.
I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, you rotten!
Зло. Зло.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Изолированная палка.
All this idea is missing is the right spin. There's a guard dog, here's a stick. This task under-challenges my I'll just trash the stupid mutt. Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick! Or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
That tin can is even too stupid to fetch. Go on! I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong! You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to...
Let me through.
Oh, but if I let you through, my designation...
And if you don't, you'll be... I think you're forgetting who's the...
Then why don't you simply...
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed.
Stupid!
What? How did...
Так, что-то еще не хватает.
Hey, look. And now. Or are you...
Yeah, that's all. Please.
So-
I'm afraid I am... But...
Stupid.
М,
Maybe the fixture's loose.
мгм.
White. The wet Maybe the fixtures.
Вот зачем мне нужна была палка
Oh boy.
Все, сломался? Нет еще. Еще не сломался.
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock. Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
And for what exactly reason I did?
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front. And what do you think? I have to get.
Not a. I can't.
Oh,
You don't. I would know.
I don't care what you know. I'm not gonna let. And I'm certainly.
Far. Unless of.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'll put this so that even you understand it.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Гав. Чего-то не хватает. Искать. Гнездо, печь. Ну, здесь пустенько. Утконось. Бегайте. Палочку свою ему дай.
Ему такое не понравилось.
О, яйцо в трубе.
Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
А. Заряженную дай. Она разве заряжена? А, реальная, и наэлектризованную. Жесть. Ну это же деревянная палка, какого черта? Привет, котя.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Я мозг лопнул. Жаль. Милый песик был. О! My beloved.
Time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. That is a techno flux inductor thingamy. I can spot one right off. Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Почему у него вот это стоит? О, акула.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus!
Brain surgery.
At last, goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes?
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market, after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money.
Казалось бы, что здесь может Руфус запороть?
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
Ладно, пошли. Мне кажется, CD19. То есть надо выкинуть D20 и прибавить к нему еще 19, получается, да? Модификатор сложности. Зачем модифицировать сложность? Дайте мне карту. О, no.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right one?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true
Да
friend
идите вы уже!
Death to the...
Death to the Organon.
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic...
Oh, no.
Actually, quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Oops.
Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Взяли и сбили. Ни за что. Так, настроечки. Что-то прям траблы со звуком здесь.
Well,
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
Ты уже всего. Леденец. Нет, на такую дешевку я не поведусь. Ну а ты как думаешь? Речь ведь идет о рассудке моей любимой.
Are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Gold mine is at stake here.
Here goes.
Here comes nothing.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Жесть у нее джиглин анимация. Почему я только сейчас это увидел? Зачем я сейчас это увидел?
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we'd used a cheap one.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of gold?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
Ну, то есть будешь сидеть на месте. Понятно все с ним. Леденец или любовь? Главное это расставить приоритеты. И ачивочку вы видите, отлично. Все, я могу их не зачитывать.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play. I wish I'd had one of these. How does switching the cartridge
Use that way, depending. And
cool?
usually.
So the other,
I'm just
quite the op. Super cool.
Так. Возвращаясь к нашему вопросу, что у нас со звуком.
Through the neuronal connection of computer.
Все, по идее, должно быть нормас. О! Знакомая дверь. Где я?
Whoever.
What is it this time? I told you, I don't lend stuff to no one. So don't complain when you get a cup of cyanide instead of milk. What the? Who are you?
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye. You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Собственно, торгует оружием здесь. На этом плавучем черном рынке. Что искать дальше? Нам бар нужен. Нам голову засело. Перископ.
I feel like I'm being watched. This is a
Турнирная рука.
real hand. They don't appear to think much of dice games here. What
Антенка.
amateur installed this? It's in need of realignment. What amateur installed this? It's in need of realignment. Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Все забрать.
Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
Ah, no way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Какая
A real
очевидная ошибка.
gadgets. I can
Подсказывать
dissolve
мне, что
thin
делать.
air with my
Привет, легменок.
stealth powers anytime.
Привет, привет.
Please do that.
Хотя подожди, нет. Ты не легменок, ты легма. Легменок будет попозже. И дальше. Лемио.
God, what a weirdo. Couldn't he find a decent job?
О, бар.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword.
Легмять.
What an ugly bird. Don't they have any face checks around here?
That's Garleth.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have...
Ваша шлигмять. А чё, может стать мемом?
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
Гумять.
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah.
Не мать, а мать. Ну так мять. Мять.
Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Турнирная рука, мы ее видели уже.
I hope there's also something useful in there.
Брачная ода помойных крабов. Тарантелла мусорной лавины. Песни веселого Джонни. Танго мертвых голубей.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools.
Инструментов.
Screwed down.
Привинчено. Ну, вряд ли ручка подойдет. Да.
If you find a way, the question is just...
Ну, гаечник нужен, скорее всего. Дверь в туалет. Она кликабельна. О, ужас. Свечечка.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Сахарница. Нод.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime.
Да,
What is it
он
about?
клептоман.
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
Подожди, Легбенок, а ты пропустила, получается, первую часть? Да, ты полностью пропустила ее. Привет, Тушер Коля. Блин, я не могу по-другому читать. Просто Тушер Коля. Милейшая Тауэр.
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, laid back that the back of my head, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
Нет, я так коверку только Ligma и Fox.
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? Well, how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me.
Побрить кошку Донны. Там было Cat. Там абсолютно точно было Cat.
I'll soon be part of your...
А у нас тут есть, рыба-бритва.
Whatever.
Красный гигант. Не брей коску. Что делать, если надо?
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon...
Понимаешь, там такая кошка, которая меня побреет.
Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Привет, рыбка. Не брей коску.
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one, after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
А вот как надо было подсказку
I'll
узнать.
get back to you.
Где брать эту руку?
Whatever.
Bozo.
Bozo? Old pirate?
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
Шел кофе варить.
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow.
Слава богам, палец зажил, я теперь могу нормально кушать с палочками. А не вот это вот, як плебей, вилочкой. Так, какая дорогая вода, потому что это не вода. Вода стоит всего 100. Ищу варенку. А, варенку.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me
Ну
another.
да, офицерам надо платить.
Drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well. None of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr!
Есть на каждую работягу. Что-то я не помню, чтобы они просили деньги. Что за мод такой? Крю реплейсер. Я понял, что у тебя за мод стоит. Но!
See you later.
Don't get
Сам виноват.
Terrific first mate I've got there. I have to do all the work, and he sits there guzzling grog.
First mate, what are you talking about? I'm just giving you passage on my trawler, for which, by the way, you still haven't paid.
Oh, yeah, good old bozo, always mumbling some ancient sailor's curses. That's one of the guys I beat up outside the city gate. I'll have to be careful.
Жареная рыбка в кляре. Ням-ням-ням.
That must be Gulliver. He looks all right to me, but he's a lousy replacement for Lonzo. Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know, and I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Никаких крю реплейсеров. В ваниле люди не требуют денег. Вроде бы. Либо я никогда этого не замечал.
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
Uptown. Буквально upper town. Верхний город.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
И там ничего меньше 70% спиртом.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
С крапленными пальцами.
Don't you ever run into problems with the organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the
вот это
floating
важная
black market
подсказка.
was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out.
Та самая девчонка из магазина оружия, которая встретила нас с дулом.
Go on.
I think she won't...
And Bozo? I can hardly... What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yep. That was definitely enough.
It's pretty dark in here.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
Сахар в баке. А у нас есть сахарница. А там сверху есть бак. Ядра и нелегальны, но если вы продаете их в столице, их можно передавать лидеру своей фракции для того, чтобы тебе за них заплатили. А лидер фракции уже будет делать с ними то, что делает лидер фракции с запрещенными предметами. Если ты понял, о чем мне. Плесни ко мне выпить.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Еще их можно продать, просто продать. Тебя черный рынок за жопу потрогает.
Transients don't get a tab here.
Привет, Валя. Привет.
what else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
На военной станции по соседству нельзя обычный рынок сдать, а в столице можно. Что бредик. Дрожь земли. Ты про фильмец про червячков? Так, и что? Бойня утконосов. Прикольный вентик.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
Тоже хорошая подсказка. Насчет того, что их крабы кусают. Ням-ням-ням-ням. Блин, какое же оно вкусное. Ау. Когда там фильм «Аук», как только Валя придумает что-нибудь получше, чем то, что он заказал в прошлый раз.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
Waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No.
Blind.
Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
$256. Пройти туалет достаточно безбашенным? Нет, недостаточно. Нужно именно побрить кошку Донни.
A drink for the lady, please.
No, thanks. Even if I could bring myself to drink from these filthy glasses.
No comment.
I would never allow the likes of you to buy me a drink.
And what if I were the last man in existence?
What do you mean, were?
Bummer. Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Bataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Platypus Bataka? That sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
Dirty.
That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and vulgar.
Good grief.
Good grief.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Так. Пробел. Опций появилось побольше. Пошли к Гарлифу. Заберем ключики. Ну, вообще, надо сначала к аптекарю сбегать.
May
У
I
него квест
bother
взять.
you again? Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Хорошая шутка.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Ну, собственно, генератор. Собственно, сахар. Уп.
Huh. Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine?
Always good.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
Есть такое. Отлично.
Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing happened.
Я не туда сходил. Мне к Гарлифу надо.
May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light, where I can see you.
But everything's dark here.
Precisely.
I'll be...
See you around.
Он еще не готов. Ключей у меня нет. Let me off. И он снова заработал. Вот как это работает. Так. На причал. Гондола. Бампер. И Питер. Бампер.
Stronzo! He's a matto, making a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il tocco to get a replacement.
That was funny. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble.
Почему я не могу его забрать?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Маленькая Венеция. Наверх. На причал. Это, по-моему, Апертаун. Нет, это не Апертаун, это... Вау! Это огромное количество отсылок на все и вся. Блин, вообще совет есть. Как его звали? Игрушка про магов. Но это... Не помню. Ладно, плевать.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Мне нужно зелье на +5 к здоровью. Вон в той бутылке. Успокоительное. Бесплатно ничего не даешь.
Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo... what?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects?
Just like me. Yes. Обожаю Руфуса.
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then.
Антидоты нам.
What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion.
Я только сейчас понял, это же крокодил. Крокодил, из которого сделали точный горшок.
Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
Понятно, где он.
Took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Ah, nothing I need right now.
You get what you deserve.
Wait a minute. What is that?
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
Wait a minute. What is that? See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
Мастерской, Апертаун, а там мы еще не были.
Roo, refuse. Roo,
А.
refuse. Roo, refuse. Super, super diffuse.
Я понял, что это за местом.
Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
Дверь, ящик, глаза в мусоре.
To be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool.
Ba-bum,
Now
bum,
you've given it
ba-bum.
away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
and how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies.
Creepy Crowley. Вкусно. Приверхний город.
Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Благородный нос.
I've never seen such a snooty door sensor.
Он буквально не пускает нас из-за запаха. Грабли. Грабли Чехова. Чехова? Ну, как бы грабли на земле, все мы знаем, к чему это приведет. Шли обратно. Не пустят нас, пока мы воняем.
Expired tranquilizers. That gives me an idea. But where do I get an expired neurotic?
Аптекарь. Отбор мастерской Доком. Шли, наверное, в гавань. На причал.
I don't want that. That's really nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Бедный мужик.
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an
No.
86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? No, now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
Где же он?
Information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
Как он там месяц продержался?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
The gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Да, еще у роботов есть не один режим.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
Ну что ж,
I'll just be on my way then.
робот сказал, что мы можем что-то потрогать. Главное, не выносить его из магазина. Что будет, когда я нажму пробел? Ох, ни хрена.
Top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. A juicer hat. I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed. Anti-gravity socks. They have everything here. Cole and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed.
Bad.
It's about time somebody invented that.
Прямитель бананов. А здесь обезьянка.
There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to
Кепка, соковыжималка.
I am very the destruction.
Rats! Then why is the shredder even... Here goes nothing. The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Несокрушимые очки вечной
The
тьмы.
sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Гениальное решение.
An excellent.
Industry. It's broke, and I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just a ticket.
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then. I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me.
An excellent choice, sir.
Ha! Indestructible? No way. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all.
Энергетический сон.
Darn it. Oh, a clue would be just a ticket.
Ну, нормально.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto-mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Как бы Риппер класс торпеды и 4000 урона наносит. Малый слот.
No, it's already perfect. At least, I assume so. This device which is already useful enough.
I am very sorry, but the golden dragon of it...
I didn't even touch it. I just... All right, all right. I knew people just...
An excellent...
it's... And I will... Oh, my... Oh, a clue...
Кепка соковыжималка. Ведро. Сахар. Бергамот.
Welcome to you are... How may
I'll just... I already... And I can be accused, but...
An
it's... And I...
Will you be paid...
Oh, my mistake. Oh, a clue...
Тут какой-то кнопочкой можно было подсказку ляпнуть.
I
have no... All right.
Все, он отдал все, что было в нем, да? Да, хорошо. Банк с крючками. Просто наживкой. Возьми дракошу. Да я бы с удовольствием. Но брать с собой можно только одну вещь. И ничего нельзя выносить. Ау!
Ow! I don't want that. Nothing like...
Ну, понятное дело, что сюда нужно очки принести.
You again? I told you to beat it.
I did. I am one with the shadows. Whoosh.
Are you referring to your 5 o'clock shadow? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon.
Ну, что ж, у меня завтык. Пошли переключать гол. Зеленый, синий. Давай на синюю.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Что у нее с лицом? На что я переключился?
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy! I can't even remember how I got here!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is
Зрыщенко?
Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, yes, quite. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. I gave up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear, I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My feet quick. Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes, you are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain. And...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Кажется, мы ее теряем.
Locked.
У меня заканчиваются варианты. Точнее, они уже закончились. А, ну, кстати, мы же узнали про подружку. Мистер Бозо.
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
See you later.
Don't get lost. Hey! It's the...
How nice!
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. Then we'll go.
Of course. A true...
Mm.
Yay!
Mm. Hmm.
May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the...
But everything's done.
Precisely.
May I bother? But everything...
Precisely.
Думай, голова. Так.
I already hooked that. Look at this.
Scram!
What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fish, and you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
I already hooked that.
Есть, конечно, вариант еще попробовать на другую голд переключиться, с ней поболтать. Но вроде как последняя это должна быть боевая. Как не надо вообще последней быть. Это пушка. Я только сейчас понял, что это пушка. Нам.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Транквилизаторы. Двор мастерской, темный переулок.
Да.
Да-да-да.
That isn't the secret.
Сейчас туда не попасть. Белвью, А.К. Верхний город. Я прям чувствую, что я что-то еще не нашел. Сам такой. Я что-то не нашел. Вот это для, ну, собственно, бритва. Понятно, для чего нужна ручка. Ручка и антенна. Ручка и антенна. У меня стойкое ощущение, что я что-то сделал неправильно вот здесь.
I would really like to try out this shred, but not with my own. What a pity things automatically belong to me. But that's the law. The sunglasses. Looks like normal sunglasses. Just cool.
Welcome to URB. How may...
All right, all right.
Hmm.
It's even more, at least.
Hmm. Hmm.
Excuse me, but I would like to point out to you that the
Oh, yeah?
Did you not read the...
Nah, I thought I'd wait until...
Hmm.
I have to admit that this, nevertheless...
Welcome to... You are... How may...
I'll just... I knew I could... People just...
Excuse, but I would like...
No, it's all... At least.
Как не заставить его надеть их? И зачем мне... Так, есть еще один вариантик. Такой жиденький. Прям жиденький-жиденький.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Just in case. Huh. Whoever designed this pipe displays a refreshing lack of respect. Hello? Testing? Testing? Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat. A comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Осуждаю.
Blasted, you just don't get it, do you? If you want to meet Jamaica, keep it up and I'll help you on your way. What the? What do you want this time?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know. Yeah, don't even think.
Биг Босса. Вдруг он искал эти портки. Мистер Бозу, у меня есть к вам пара вопросов. Кажется, нашел вашу бывшую. Ну?
Hello, Bozo.
What's up?
See you later.
Let's go.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Да, боевая.
Oh, you haven't had that much to drink? This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust.
Wow.
Brain death coming right up.
Wow.
You again. What do you want?
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Oh, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus,
What?
a little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman.
Oh!
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus, I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Gave up.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum.
С глазами.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the dum bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Dang! We have to keep the organ on from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Say.
Так. Что там босс говорил про темпераментных?
What's up?
В твоем фирменном абордажном маневре.
Say earlier, something about a very special boarding maneuver.
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah? Then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it! You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
А! Чашечка, 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 чашечка. Я все думал, куда их подсыпать. А! Она не кликабельна. Я правильно увидел?
She's cool. She's right for me.
Я же правильно увидел? Давай, айдл анимация. Давай, 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 давай. Наверное, показалось. О, господи.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
Not me.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Oh, huh? Oh?
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen.
Ты что тут забыл?
That is a hornet. But as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
Так, сейчас красная труба направлена в...
I told you.
Shh. Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Так. Надо кое-что проверить.
Ancora? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sole mio.
Увидел самый странный сон, пока уснул. What?
Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, sì. What do you want to know, eh?
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say it no more. You are innamorata di una bella bambina timida. So you must be formidable. Impressionar her bambinas timidas want aventuras con uomos criminale.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingante insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a polka and a prod.
I don't... Yeah, same... What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one musical scitta, comprende?
Comprendo.
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare? Ma sì! I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Rats.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì, sì, sta proprio molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problema. I am a socio di Club Gondola Mobilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria, capito? Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chin.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Sì, sì. Fortunatamente, il doc always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Fina Laura. La 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion.
Наш ряданж коня Кодора приплыли к руинам, нас напал, Кодор раньше схлопнул тенью. Почините ошибку снаружи. Течение снесло с руинами полным ходом в бездну, дальше. Он оборвался на крике. Ваше значит засыпать, думаю, Марии Снелли на 20 минут. Тебе бы это, того, рецептик снотворное, проспаться часиков 20. Вот.
Arrivederci.
Так. Что-нибудь, чем бы открутить. Сейчас будем все тыкать.
The flap is screwed down, but if you find a... The question is just... The flap is spot. The question is... The flap bot. The question is... The flap bot. The question... Why does that always happen to me? Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be. Spot. The question... Despite the flap is...
Uncle!
Oh yeah. Another new airbag? How many replacements? These four and something. A music stick. Oh, that spell.
Так. Так. Райкли Манхэттен. What? Ты об чем? Бозо. Точно. Пустите меня на площадь. Желтая. Здесь желтая. Здесь зеленая. Здесь зеленая. Ну, почти. Ладно, через карту тэпнусь. Я сказал, через карту тэпнусь. Да.
Hello? Testing? Attention, attention. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy.
От этого будет зависеть, куда он будет говорить. Мне нужно его крутнуть до желтой. Мне нужно что-то, чем можно открутить. Блин, идиота кусок. Тут же отвертка валяется.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes. That doesn't need to be, even if it is starting to I'll come back to it if It's okay.
То есть отвертка все-таки забрать можно было. Ну вот с этого вся глупость и начинается. Шрайкли Манхэттен на эсминцах. У меня, блин, корочек, наверное, да, но мне не продадут. Нужен мне третий Фьюри. Так это не ошибка. У Фьюриков хорошие слоты. Была вторая локация, мы оставили за бортом с безднами, вряд ли бы выбрались. Кек. О!
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, deedle-deedle-do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Я знаю, что делать. Отсылка на людей в черном. Жирнейшая отсылка на людей в черном. Вторая часть, правильно? Алекс музыкальный гном. Вот почему выключается. Потому что он засыпает.
Cute. And now, quiet.
Ёньк?
Ha! Got it.
Из всего-то надо было отвертку забрать.
Stupido! Stupid!
Oh yeah.
Ёньк?
The mating song.
Попробуй с ним поговорить.
Yoo-hoo!
Prego?
Can't you sing?
Ma sfortunatamente ogni...
Arrivederci!
Так, теперь мне нужно из красной в желтую. Из красной в желтую. Ну. Да, могу. Прямо сейчас. Если меня для такого будут воровать каждый раз, то, в принципе, я не против. Забавно было видеть бар от первого лица. У меня такое же было с PlayStation 13. Когда изометрия переходит в 3D, начинаются вопросики с мировосприятием, потому что в какой-то момент земля резко стала уходить из-под ног, и пол стал левой стенкой. Вот тогда было забавно. Чё хотел? Чё я делал? Надо идти к боссу. Вот что я делал. Oh, sole mio. Проверка.
Hello, testing. Attention, a comment. I repeat, in order.
Сейчас все будет. Кстати, сохранится не ошибка.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's...
Так и из PlayStation тоже полноценная 2D.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
Это был плазменный бумеранг.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Вабики!
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Подожди. Вот, допустим, крабики здесь.
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that! Ha! Gotcha! Well, little guys, do you like your... Ow! Ah! Stop that!
И что мне с ними делать?
Well, little guy, hungry for... Ow! Ah! That's it! Well, little guy, hungry for... Ow! That's it! Well, little...
А зачем я это сделал?
That's it!
Или не. Ну, сейчас узнаем. Сейчас узнаем. Да, глаз здесь больше нет. Но анимация крабика осталась. И эта штука не кликабельная. Окей, допустим, у меня теперь есть крабы там. Чё? Крабы в красной трубе. Зеленая труба — это... И чё?
Hi ho. Hi. Are you looking for... Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, D. Man, are you...
Перекрытим дорогу назад, я уже...
Nothing.
А. Давайте все попробуем забрать. Это нельзя скипнуть. Это нельзя скипнуть. Нет. Но танк звучит очень романтично. Какая-то из песен отпугнет крабиков. А,
Hi. Are you?
A drink?
Are you trying to get me drunk?
Would that help?
I can drink, so you might as well not even try.
Not even try? Do you have
A fellow who can't afford it.
Bummer. See you.
Come back.
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're.
yep, he's funny.
Hi.
Are you?
A drink?
Oh, that is.
Yes, isn't it?
You're the. But I only drink.
We don't serve milk. Never quite got the hang of milking a platypus.
Bummer. See you.
Молоко, подожди. Доить утконосов. Чё, можно попробовать. Можно попробовать доить утконосов. Я что-то мне подсказывает, что есть ачивка на то, чтобы забрать у него все песни. Ты смотри, в этот раз с первой попытки пошел. Йоинг. А! А! То есть у тебя может быть только одна с собой. А. Так, ну окей. Допустим, крабиков мы приманили. Я еще что хочу попробовать? Я хочу попробовать, чтобы крабики на него напали.
You're not gonna get
tell you.
Come on.
So when, if you you will get. Come on in. Come on. You've got some nerve.
I'm just like... Wait. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They racket about as if to mock. The noise is past bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Не, его крабики не жрут. Его крабики не жрут. Надо попробовать заменить на танго. Надо попробовать заменить на танго, если это поможет. Хорошо. Если нет, то надо будет искать что-то другое.
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here.
Мне не обязательно было бить его
Tango.
по бамперу.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much.
Do you really...
You're not gonna... Come on.
Stupid! Do it! When?
Не сработало. Не сработало. Мрачная ода, по-моему, на крабов.
The mating song of the junk crabs.
Я не хочу пока что подсказки смотреть.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
А. 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 Все, я понял, что надо делать. Блин, ну... Нет, не в темный переулок, не. Хотя, может быть, и в него. Да, они вернулись. Тогда... Двор мастерской дока, магазин оружия. Не так. Вернись в гавань. Верни брачную оду. Это займет какое-то время. Быстрее будет отсюда дойти.
Why don't you play something else for here? The mating song.
Finalmente, as long as there is no junk crabs nearby,
Так, теперь.
Do you really...
You know, come on.
Крабики здесь. Повернуть вентиль.
Gotcha.
Они не могут сбежать. Теперь в маленькую Венецию. Можно было отсюда это сделать, ладно. К аптекарю. Переключить их на зеленую. Теперь... во двор мастерской, магазин оружия. Открыть их.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Они все дружненько запаковываются в новый ящичек. Теперь маленькая Венеция, гавань. Ударить по бамперу. Он пойдет менять. Как же он медленно ходит. Не, ну, наверное, если ты Руфус, то бежать никуда и не надо. Там.
Oh yeah.
Так. Сюда ради проверки. Это сработает. Я вижу этих крабиков. Я вижу этих торчащих крабиков.
You're not gonna come on.
И на это я хочу посмотреть.
Freaking Girl Scouts! You will regret your persistence as soon as I find out why my spring gun won't...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
А, это не плазменный бумеранг, это просто меч.
on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is past bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A jackrat nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety-tock. I doubt excluded, if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not ill-wired. Junkrap caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with Junkrap's near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again! What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Что за бред?
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Ладно. Если что, я ее уже забыл. Больше мы Боза не увидим.
Huh? Yeah, I'll have the same.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Ow!
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Platypus Pataka. Look who's here!
Bring it on!
Костюм обязательно?
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Pataka!
Platypus? And fight! Ай!
Internal hemorrhage! Too bad! Coward move! Pitiful! Still awesome! Walking silly bonus. Dense defense. A disgrace for manhood. Voila. Accidental blow. Too bad. Sonic Fondly.
Ow!
One kidney left, still awesome. Sissy cut.
Ah! My bad.
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes. What an ugly training dummy. I will beat it up with great pleasure. Not that I really need any training. All right, I'll give it a try just this once. I wanted to let it...
Серьезно? Что за бредик?
That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes. Actually, I'm perfect with it. On the other hand, it probably can't hurt.
Ah. 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 Я правильно понимаю? Я правильно понимаю? Я правильно понимаю? Да.
I'm getting better.
Я хочу ачивку. Ничего не знаю.
Ah! Do that. I wanted to... I wanted...
Uno momento. Не ржи с меня. Я реально не помню. У меня мозг выключается. У меня реально отключается мозг.
I wanted...
Хватит ржать.
I'm getting better.
Я не запомнил.
Enough train. I'm...
Вот вы ржете, да? Вот вы ржете, да? А мне стыдно. Мне реально не хватает реакции.
Enough. I want...
И.
I...
Га-га-га, говорит он.
I... I...
Да хватит издеваться.
I wanted to...
Га-га-га, шеры. И чё?
There. That should... I'm in top...
Все? Это максимум возможно. Где моя ачивка? Почему мне ачивку за это не дали? Почему? Извините. Еще? Куда еще? Где моя ачивка? Где моя ачивка? Это я мало. И вовремя.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of
Ладус, батака. Атака.
fight! Too bad. Pitiful.
Че?
Don't shield your balls. A disgrace for manhood. Give up already. Face it or blow. Resistance is futile.
Подожди, эта фигня мне просто дала доп урон и все.
Coward move.
You serious?
Let it come. Don't shield your balls. Embarrassing. Still awesome.
Right in the head.
Them's defense. Sonic Fondly. Rage move. Finish him.
Rage mode?
Chop up his head. Make him bleed. Hey, young.
Шибко.
Water stop. Mash his face.
Вам всего-то нужен был костюм утконосца.
That was fun. That was
Когда стрел стал модером,
little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true.
Nah.
I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Totally weird. Абсолютно прав. Де-факто купил модерку. Где это было? Вот. Звездочка кидает на самообман. Звездочка. Восклицательный знак ролл 20. Тебе выпало 16. Единственная возможность засамобаниться — это быть модером. Модерка не куплена. Тебе просто очень сильно повезло. Руфус похож на, да, Клитуса. Ее мужу. Наград загач, так сказать. База. Так, это у нас появилось. Дайте мне другую, пожалуйста. La baby girl.
Did I miss it? That's nice.
It's nice.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh, nice.
Will you come?
The roof in a situation. The fate of the.
I thought we.
No.
I was actually.
Don't you know it takes.
Actually, it goes.
Мы это все уже слушали. Ладно, пофиг.
Wait here.
Надо еще с Нодом пообщаться. Может, у него дополнительные войслайны начались.
I would really.
Don't be, could you?
What was that? And don't try to.
Угу. Этого здесь больше нет. Танго мертвых голубей, значит, мне бумажки еще понадобятся. Антенна, ручка. Я вспомнил, зачем нужна ручка. Антенна без понятия все еще. Нужна ли сохраниться без понятия?
I can transport that without a bucket. I like the feeling when it bounces back and forth, loose in my pants.
Я бы лучше этого не слушал, ладно.
I can transport. I like the. I can transport that without a. I like the.
Маленькая Венеция. Ну, сюда очки нужны, понятное дело.
The dead pigeon.
А что там еще было?
Nothing.
Здесь не все
The Jolly Johnny song.
Jolly Johnny.
The Junk Avalanche Tarantella.
Думай, голова.
I've got almost all the...
Блин, ему бы нос как-нибудь забить, чтобы он меня не слышал. Аптекарь.
Yoo-hoo! I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me!
Rufus moment.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
Ah, that explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything, except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
See you later.
Not if I...
No freaking way.
Yoo-hoo!
What?
I switched off the music.
Wow! Thanks a lot! I
Серьезно?
don't even want to know how you did that.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
I would like...
That's good. That's very... What will it be? From the free farm... It's
No, it's not.
I suppose...
See you later.
Подожди. Больше музыки нет. В приходе сюда он перестал подпевать. Ну, на этом все.
I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean.
That isn't the secret.
Oh,
Крючок, отвертка. Банан бы какой-нибудь взять где-нибудь, раз уж на то пошло. Ням-ням-ням-ням-ням. А заканчиваются варианты. Точнее, они уже закончились. Вот эта штука мне больше не нужна, по идее. Раз с крабами мы закончили. Печь. Не кликабельно.
what an ugly net. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Extremely ugly bird. Ведро, сахарница, антенна. Рыба-бритва.
According...
Здесь тоже вроде как были. Эта штука не кликабельная.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me... I better... And keep it in the back... Hello? Testing? Attention, will the captain of the trawler with the license... Your trawler and your... I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
Маленький венец во двор мастерской дока. Есть ли здесь еще что-нибудь, что я мог бы... Рука. Интересно, перископ, которым надо дверь закрыть. Гавань. Чал. Ну, пугать мне его нечем. Рыбак. А, ну, кстати... Мистер Рыбак, посмотрите, какую рыбку я нашел.
Look at this. A fun
Это сработало.
wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy haddock. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
На спине капитальной тяге, используя нервущуюся шелковую леску, я привлекаю рыбу своим животным магнетизмом и называю рыбацкую удачкой, потому что я очень расслаблен. Я использую особую наживку.
No. And now he claims
The milk,
to
milk.
have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh. What's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
I've got almost all the... I'm not even gonna try that. My stuff already smells fishy enough.
What's that?
What do you think, my special...
All right. Maybe you do. You can take...
Реально тигровая рыбка?
Stand still! Bummer.
You can't even catch a...
I didn't want... It was suffering.
Yeah, what? Keep your bait until you really want it. Otherwise...
I already hooked...
Видимо, она мне действительно сейчас просто не нужна. Пей, прыгает оно. Что оно прыгает? Слышу и пью.
I have to admit that this customer service bot isn't bad at its job. Nevertheless, I wonder where the owner of the shop is. I have to admit...
Welcome. You are how many?
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again.
Чего-то не хватает. Точные таблетки. Еще раз.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon.
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then, why not? Let me know when you're ready.
Please let... Of course.
Man who have the coat.
Yeah, I...
Hey, but here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Серьезно? И все? Ладно, устроит. С ним просто надо было поговорить.
Ah, what is that? Oh, ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
you don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Это оно, да? Это то, что я думаю?
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh.
Чё там про шрифт Брайля?
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool. The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you. I can transport. I like the...
Короче. Он же говорил, что у него очень прочная шкурка, но при этом вся суть в его соке. А у нас тут соковыжималка валяется.
Oh, cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Interesting.
Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
Welcome. You are how may
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction?
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve.
Как же это прекрасно.
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
It works. I'm invisible. Woo! 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 Ow!
Тихо, тихо, тихо.
Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Ow! This isn't so.
То есть он не нужен.
I sure fooled him.
Так, теперь 9к металла. Выброси и забудь, как страшный сон. Пока ты не начнешь строить, он тебе не нужен.
Huh? Where did my gold? I must have lost it somewhere. First, I should decide on which.
Налево, конечно. Как же он топает. Коня, чё?
Well, he can see me now.
В стреле випки не должно быть, или так и задумано? Wait a minute. How did you unmode yourself? Ну, что ж, таков путь. Не удалось добавить вип-пользователя. А в смысле? Я сонным непостительно. Ай, ляпота. Так, слэш вип собака стрилокс сильвер. Не удалось добавить вип-пользователя. А в смысле? А мне типа тебя сначала надо размодить? Давай я проще сделаю. Слэш бан собака стрилокс. Почему оно не сработало? Пока стрилокс. Вот. Теперь слэш unban собака с трилокс. Теперь слэш vip собака стрилокс. Все. Жив-цел орел. Еще и с випкой. Ой, какая милая собачка.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. But hey.
Собаками, но у меня нет собак.
Whatever may I am. Whatever may I.
Дверь радиорубку наружу. Ну, давай в радиорубку сначала сходим.
Well,
Тип собака Тотар. Не буду.
Radio station. What have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello? Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes, That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide.
Ага.
We know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told...
Yes, but you're pronouncing...
I'll explain it to you. So if I don't...
Now that...
You said... Actually, but I'm doing so for reasons. An awful lot depends...
Right.
Ulysses, if my report doesn't...
Say what? I mean...
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result... all life on Deponia. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo. You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Goal back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, but if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then.
Aww.
Kitty. Oh, how cute.
Кошечка.
Hello, Cletus.
А подожди, а он сам забрал, что ли? А, он хуже забрал.
If Cletus doesn't get the... But if he does, I have to...
Кошечка. Ну, собственно, это подлодка Донны, поэтому берем бритву и пытаемся побрить эту кошку.
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah, well, who cares?
Uh-oh.
Meow.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
О, freaking no. Ладно, давайте запоминать.
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
What? Are you serious? Got me there.
То есть первое да, второе нет.
Mercy!
Right.
Тихий. Наверное, тоже нет.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
Тихий было, значит, да, нет.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee!
О,
Oh.
смех это да. Нет. Нет, да.
I want to make
No.
Бу. Нет, значит, следующее должно быть да.
Mercy!
Right.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Да, нет, что-то смешное. Да, нет, что-то смешное.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
Да, сейчас будет нет.
I could get you the cartridges with the ascension codes.
Donna says no.
Сейчас что-нибудь смешное.
What are your plans?
Сейчас будет да.
See?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Да, потом сразу же нет. Потом что-то смешное. То есть на смешном надо сказать... Вторым должно быть да.
I have another offer.
Что-то смешное. Мне сейчас надо было пощады говорить. Сейчас будет гарантированно да.
I have another offer to make.
All right.
Сейчас будет нет.
Give you money. A lot of money.
Donna's.
Сейчас будет что-то смешное. А потом да.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
Will you please tell me now? That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Что меня не скормят акулам. Нет, сейчас что-то смешное.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please?
Guess.
That I'll be made
Bravo.
Yippee! Oh.
Сейчас будет гарантированное нет.
I really want to...
Donna's.
Сейчас будет что-то смешное.
Mercy!
Сейчас будет гарантированное да. Да, а потом нет.
I retract my...
Even...
I have another...
Сейчас нет.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your way.
Сейчас будет нет.
I really want...
Donna's.
I have another...
Собака, я не могу зациклить его.
Will you please? That I'm being...
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Почему она говорит сразу нет?
What are your... Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
I have another offer to... I have another offer to make.
All right.
Сейчас будет нет.
Forget it.
Have it your...
Mercy!
Donna's.
I have another... I have another...
All right.
I...
Присоединиться к вам должно быть да. Сейчас будет что-то смешное.
What are your plans? Mercy!
What? You...
What are your plans?
Right.
Гамма-ядра, бета-ядра и альфа-ядра. Это просто 3 разных тира ядра. Они все нужны и все пихаются везде. Ты можешь их использовать в качестве офицеров на кораблях ремнантов. Ты можешь их пихать в колонии в качестве усилителей или можешь просто продавать.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better...
Donna...
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to...
Say bye.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
Он только что вырос из консервы. Пропустить мини-игру? Нет!
What the... Do you see what I... Looks like once wasn't enough for him.
Да, нет.
What do you want us to do with him? Again?
Тихи.
Right. My thoughts exactly.
Тихи было, теперь будет гарантированное да.
Will you please... That I'm being...
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
What are your plans? Will you please... That I'm being...
What? Are you...
What are your plans? Will you please... that I'll be made into shark.
Bravo.
Yippee!
Сейчас будет нет.
Oh.
Я умудрился вычленить нет. Хорошо.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What, I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us.
Вытащил.
Rufus.
Rufus, right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen?
Так, теперь я могу с ними со всеми поговорить, если я правильно понимаю, да. И могу пройти на мостик. Hello, Mr. Wing.
My own stocking mask. Yo ho, yo ho.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho.
Hello, Donna.
Any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission. Now I understand why their syndicate is called unorganized crime. It's completely cuckoo.
Вариантов много. Ты можешь полностью вырезать вообще всех, ты можешь стать лидером одной из фракций, тупо задоминировав все и вся. Ты можешь плюнуть на всех, открыть свою колонию, отказаться от моратория, это, по-моему, называется. В общем, отказаться от поддержки со стороны любой из фракций. Можешь... На самом деле все. Но учти, что как только ты организуешь свою собственную фракцию AK-колонию, на тебя начнут нападать вообще все. В идеале изучить. Я изучаю сектора. Истребить ремнантов. А потом слетать в левый нижний угол галактики.
Finally, my own tournament hand.
Действительно, finally. Let's fucking go.
On guard! What is this? A challenge? Let me see. Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started. Are you ready to play rock, paper, scissors?
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, and rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Rats, it's stuck. Rats, it's stuck. No, we can't. No, that should be enough.
Wait, what is this? Those are any attempt to cheat counts, so you need to surrender.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on. You didn't stand a chance. I don't want to play again.
Ножницы. Ничья.
You're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. Rats. For a beginner, you... Wait, what is this? Any attempt to... So you need to... What the... You win. Even though these are my lucky Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers there. You won't pull. You ready for the show?
У него тяжело с бумагой.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever? Just you. Ha, so you need to...
No, we can't. No, we can't.
То есть теперь я могу минус делать. Что за бредик?
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be
При
clever?
мощности, пока мне не разрешать основывать колонии, 4 линейки в продаже рядочком в идеальном состоянии, какой-то немочь, которому даже крейсеров запрещено. Вау.
What's that? You're trying to... Just... What's that? You're trying to be... Just you. Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh, yeah.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but Goal.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Ah, me too.
Знакомый стук, не правда ли? Ту-ду-ту-ту-ду.
Ah, Garlic. Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna flip out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
I should go tell baby Goal that we're his boy. Will she flip out? I should go. Boy, will.
Что-то я даже забыл, насколько большой
Nice.
была вторая часть.
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Ох уж та физика.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats.
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you... And this is better not...
With my soup, he did knock it once before. All right.
Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
No.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. Don't make me come out there.
И чё?
But could you not hand this? What about it?
И чё?
Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new Nachlebo.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you. Now I've got it.
Так он буквально тот же самый. What?
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, why do you come on in?
The door is what?
Вот зачем музыку включить.
At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Aww.
What are you getting at?
Attention
And?
a smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
That's shit ton of everything.
Some group Janosch has drummed up there.
Actually, he didn't really drum. He fell on his bongos and we just wanted to see what the noise was.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second. Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fancy bunch.
Janice! Would a new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Featherby again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
Concept?
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
Вообще-то есть.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifist.
Gesundheit.
Pacifist.
I've got a... I have... She must...
Fascist. Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Shitting on your ears.
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
I've got...
The facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA la revolution.
Мне интересно, что будет, если я сделаю...
I have a plan. But how do I get it? This isn't a good time. I'm about to convince her to come with me to dock.
Well, без вопросов. Как скажешь, Руфус. Слайдеры сюда, пожалуйста.
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Shake.
With clear elocution.
Shake.
In short, someone who can go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
The fuck is this?
Is that a spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Sign. Shine.
A symbol.
Symbol.
How mystic.
The concept sounds pretty
Positively mystic, with just a hint.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbol?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Пробуем так.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly... Here.
What's that?
Base. Event post of Organon.
An Organon shelling post. The Dark
Shelling
Exchequer
post.
has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Blast. Destroy.
Our enemy will try to destroy the world.
Destroy.
But...
Не угадал. Короче, что здесь нужно сделать? Нужно сделать так, чтобы этот не шепелявил, но добрые локализаторы не подумали о нас, бедных игроках.
Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. What are we going to do about it?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
Start resistance.
Yes, we...
По-моему, я уже запорол. That's coordinates for Organon.
I've got a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases.
Bases.
He seems
Собака.
I thought there
Надо обойтись без букв
Why
S.
should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might... explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
Rushed Red Sheep.
Rufus is right.
But what about all the other...
Эйш. Туз не подходит.
The secret knowledge in gold
Secret
mine
тоже не подойдет.
a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't. I can do.
No, I will.
Uh-oh. All right. Whatever happened.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
Organon shelling post.
Он заржал.
Just
Ладно.
Get
Oh man.
Get lost. Let's try again.
We've got no. I mean, I'm after full to speed. Rufus,
Get your acting.
sorry, of course. I'm not completely fushated.
What is
Це Шимболь.
A shim?
how, Miss? That positive.
Shut up. And what does it?
It's
What?
You're a pretty.
But do you have?
I'm most
Так,
here.
What's that?
Flash Tower нет, база аргонавтов нет, это нет, аванпост... Вообще-то база аргонавтов смотрит. Organon's Base.
An Organon bombing fort.
Go on.
Второе, значит. Flashed. Want to destroy.
Our enemy will try to eradicate.
Eradicate.
Yeah, okay.
2-3.
What are we gonna do to prevent it?
2-3.
We've got to attack them.
Do we now? And where would
Один.
that be?
I've got a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases.
I remember. Keep talking.
Бейшиш. Но я попробовал двойку, но я с вопросиком запишу.
Detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other
Тоже
blast
двойка.
towers?
3-1. 2 с вопросиком, тоже двойка. Давай первый попробуем.
The Ascension Code.
Ascension Code. Ascension Code.
We haven't played yet.
Не единица.
So far, I understand. Show the.
Exactly.
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will
Чё?
try to eradicate Deponia. We've got to attack them.
Мгм.
He's done it.
Не троечка.
Just
Гол сидит в нормальной позе. Не знаю, чуть не нравится. Знак.
A ship.
Ай!
This, but I'm.
С двойкой я абсолютно точно угадал.
What's?
An organ.
Go.
Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
Smash.
Okay, but what are we gonna do to?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Do we now? And where would that be?
Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу.
I know the location of one of these blast towers.
I remember. Keep talking.
Не, в топку.
Except
So, can you...
Что-то по-другому сделаем. Это не то. Я не хочу страдаться.
Don't you ever give up.
one last time, all right? And I'll
Get your act together.
A symbol.
A shim.
How miss... Positively.
Shut up. And what does it...
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow. This is...
You're a pretty...
But do you have any proof?
I most certainly... Here.
What's that?
Organ bombing fort. Я же вводил двойку. Я же вводил двойку.
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh. Go on.
We'll try to destroy, eradicate. То есть тройка была правильной. Eradicate. Explode.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah.
То есть 2-3 правильное было.
What are you gonna do to prevent it?
Sham. Первое нет. Our team will dare to attack. 3 получается вместо единички.
Will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
Possession. Got in hand on the coordinates of one of organ bases. Нет. Obtained topographical data locating one particular organ fort. Тоже троечка. Location. One of these blast towers.
I obtained topographical data.
2, 3, 3, 3.
Particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might
Drop a bomb here and thus kill. What? Thus? Thus. Thus. Kill off everything. Нет. Detonate bomb here and put live. Marine and land. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2.
detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
The change is stored. Goal in your brain plant might mean important ramp in our land. And secret knowledge, stored data, ascension coach.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
То есть там все-таки было...
No, you don't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead.
Да.
That was so cool.
Но комментал. Привет, Рауль. Как поиграл? Так, гол мы заполучили. У нас осталось только...
Oh, Rufus, are you making...
I brought Spunky Goal around.
Oh, what a relief. Now all we need is Lady Go, and then I'll be complete again.
Yeah, but I'm having problems persuading Lady Goal.
Please don't hold it against her. She may seem a bit aloof on the outside, but deep inside, she's just as vulnerable and insecure as the rest of me. Just be nice to her. Invite her to dinner, or something like that.
Hey, that might actually work. I mean, I'm sure I would have thought of it myself eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always so unhelpful.
There's no reason to be sorry.
Ну ты мудак, мистер Руфус.
It feels pretty strange to talk to 1/3 of your personality about the other 2/3.
Что утопил 3 вагона?
Crazy.
А?
I know I can do this.
I believe.
Силен бобер.
What the? Oh, yes. Hey, Rufus. Getting anywhere? It's beginning to feel like the ceiling is coming down on me.
I warned you. I told you my plasma gun wasn't made for indoor skeet shooting.
So sue me.
I brought Baby Goal around.
Nice job. Now all we need is Lady Goal, and then I'll be complete again.
Yeah, but I'm having problems persuading Lady Goal.
I can imagine. She can be such a brat sometimes.
That's no way to talk about her.
But it's true. She's a spoilt brat.
Well, I think she's cool.
If you like her that much, why don't you invite her to dinner?
I don't know.
Go ahead then.
You aren't jealous, are you?
Of myself? Nonsense. That would be totally weird.
No weirder than anything else that happened today. It feels pretty strange to talk to 1/3 of your personality about the other 2/3.
Why? Nobody knows them better than I do.
You got a point there. I know.
Then hurry. Gulliver is about to run out of money.
Then why do you keep smashing them against the wall after you empty them?
Just because. Live with it.
Back to the Lady Goal.
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, have you never give...
Realizing that is
just like living in constant fear.
Exactly. Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
Wait here.
Is that a
Of course.
Good.
What a woman.
Так, нет, подожди. На. Поздравьте меня. У меня закончились идеи. Вот прям вообще. К доку заглянем.
Hello again.
How are you getting?
We really have to put Goal back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to, that is, use the remote to, once you have convinced all, I'll see to the rest.
I brought the first Goal around.
A step in the right direction, but you're not quite there.
Yeah, I know I'm good. No. Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 teslas?
Oh, yeah, now, Let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
12, да? Ты явно чувствуешь запах застоявшейся воды. Он витает где-то рядышком.
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead, help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a...
Сорель утопила их в местном аквариуме. Все видят, где они находятся.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex?
Yep. There were also more... And it also had more of those...
Light switches?
Precisely. I'll... I'll come back to it if I need... Does it have juice?
Don't, if you want...
I have too much time on my hands. There, now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. A little more power here.
Don't play around. If you aren't careful.
Grumble, grumble. A little more...
Don't, if you aren't...
Grumble. I have too much time on my hands. I'd rather wait until the last second. They just work better that way. A little more...
If you aren't careful, you could...
Grumble.
Рановато я это делаю.
This plan, action, and a lot of holes for ad-libbing.
I must admit your concept. You will make...
I've got...
У меня заканчиваются варианты. Нет, они у меня уже закончились. Шли, наверное, к Донни.
Hey, Donna. Okay, whatever.
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering.
Что в заметках безумных рисунках, я даже не знаю, какой кнопкой их вызывать.
Look at this.
Don't tell. Just how it. What's your?
I use.
Yeah, if you won't tell me.
It's because.
Yeah, that real fisherman. If you won't tell me. Wait, and you must.
Are you?
Not if you should. Well,
or you must
forget it. Ha! If you won't. If not, shoot. What's that supposed to be? What do you think? All right, maybe you can... Hey, stand still.
And it's gone.
I can't leave, not without...
Не, ну всегда можно потыкать все кнопки, которые есть у тебя на клавиатуре, не правда ли? У меня закончились кнопки на клавиатуре. Увы. Шли тогда в Белью, посмотрим, может здесь что-то кликабельное есть еще. Гнездо, скворечник.
Go, go, Rufus, rubber! A rake! You. Wait a minute. See you. The dead. Getting hooked up is easy for me. I can do it with just one finger. A tinkerer's best friend. The carelessness of fellow tinkerers who leave their tools lying around. What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Sweet. Expired tranquilizers. But where do I... It's still good. Even more potential for even... Why does that always happen? Is that supposed to be a rate to me? I already hooked that. I've got almost all the components.
Жесткий затуп. Пробел в инвентаре. Ничего. Я с Нодом еще не разговаривал после того, как вступил в организованную преступность. В смысле, в неорганизованную преступность.
Sure. Unfortunately. Well, guess who? Great. Finally, someone who that's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay? Strange name, that.
Why? Plenty of seagulls there.
I'll get back.
Whatever.
Привет, Люц.
Hi.
Are you finally gonna...
Че, приготовить крабов?
What else? Don't tell. In that case, downtown is special. However,
see you later.
Come back.
Генератор можно просто потрогать. Question mark.
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off. I don't see a switch. No matter. Ow! I don't see a... Ow! Huh, so...
Hi.
Ah, what's up?
The ambience is perfect.
Hmm? Oh, heavens, you never give up.
Realizing...
Just like living in...
Hey!
There...
We're actually not all... Neither of us belong.
That's right. I belong on Elizabeth.
No. Well, we are...
I have no...
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
What's a nice...
Good question. Oh, you dropped...
Saved you.
Only if you're a short sight.
I...
I'm afraid...
So...
Camel drool, what else?
Camel.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
You have to come with...
What for? So you can demolish... Returning head... Listen, I am done. And my head feels like someone sliced...
Yes, but there's no...
And to top it all off... So, you'd better...
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Орешки!
It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Я нашел, что мне нужно было.
Wait here.
Все, ребятки, у нас есть вирус гриппа в кармане. Буквально.
Gulliver's peanuts are much more... Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen before. It looks like I finally reached...
Finally reached civilization. Ей! Ей, прогресс! Пляж, воспоминания, пошел много забрать, пожалуйста. Окей! As you wish. Шок с землей.
Ow! Ow! Darn death trap.
Really, Руфус? Ой, Боба. О! Ребята, знакомьтесь. Бедный поэт.
Knock-knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me...
Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
Ты не знаешь капитана Сигала.
In the villa, I'm rather fed up with him.
See you later.
Right, leave me.
Разрабы не подумали, что я сначала вниз схожу. Ну да, вообще оно не сильно заметно. Если чё...
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Батя.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that.
Это закос под кирпичную кладку из ржавого металла. Я только сейчас увидел эту дальку.
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal and destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores? What do you want?
What was
the platter? I don't
feel.
Just promise.
Too late. I already... Don't go...
Forget that. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it. Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man. This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
Тяжело. Реально тяжело.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. This library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
That's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop scribbling.
Toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? That was it. I need thread.
Вроде все.
He could have gone to Elysium instead, with his trash and his trash garden and his trash servants. Knock knock.
You are...
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No, I only have things I read.
See you.
Right. Leave me alone. What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need bread. Damn!
He needs bread.
I read that.
And you have bread.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it. I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need coal. Then I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need water, so the water too.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need the thread. What else? There goes the thread.
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I'll try laughing. Oh yeah, good decision. That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should... I'll try laughing. Oh yeah. Knock knock.
You...
See you.
Leave.
And what's this?
The ashes of my poor mother. I keep them as a reminder.
What is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypus's dry kibble, for example.
Oh. Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep. Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little. Knock knock. You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, "They Think There's Something Better."
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Leave me...
Габлиджо.
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time. Hey, hands up.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
Заслуженно.
Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Уголь.
Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs. His junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging. Considering that Crane supposedly... I thought he was just...
Урна.
Of Crane's mother. And before anyone asks, I had a good reason for taking them. It will all become clear in the overall context, or become totally insignificant in the face of more important matters.
Наверное, хочу еще разик пробежаться вот сюда. Попробовать, может, получится постучать. Если нет, то будем дальше разбираться с верхним городом. Да, нельзя. Ну, на нет и судью нет. Правая сторона. Куда еще можно сходить? Нет, это правая сторона, это не то. О! А еще, по-моему, это будет долго. Ох, ешь ты ж мышь.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in Nest Guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I have.
Надо становиться членом группы утконосов. Что я могу сказать? Насчет Красной книги, да, буквально.
I've got crucial background information about the plans of the Organon. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
But what if the Organon is planning to blast Deponia to Kingdom Come?
Yes, what if?
I'll only tell you that if you give me the field guide.
No.
But perhaps I need that field guide to thwart the Organon's plans. Your life could depend on it.
Maybe.
Or maybe not.
All right, explode then for all I care. Grab 'em.
Yes.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus, you are a genius.
I, never...
Are you sure about that?
I, never...
Ладно.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away. Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu. Faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Movinox abrixidor dobidom patex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex patino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslaved mortals. Right on. And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. And with a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask. Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kapcha. Koror. All natural.
Ah, right. Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Ноль пять. Еще раз. Вот так я могу единичку снять. Четыре. Точка. Все равно 0,5 получается. Все равно получается 0,5. А это все равно 0,5 будет. Все равно 0,5 получается. То я делаю не так.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
Unusual. Coming up.
Надо где-то достать себе удачу.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container. That may be just, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff.
Зашибись. У меня теперь есть ведро с землей.
Maybe just dirt, but...
What's that?
What do you think? My special...
All right, maybe you...
Да, я так думал.
You who again? Hey, where's your... I was about to go right. I'm on my fine. And now, shoot!
Look at this. A fun...
Don't tell. Just how? What's your?
They call it fisherman's luck.
Never. I know an unlucky guy when I see one. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
I attract fish with my animal magnetism.
That's a lie. Ew, and a disgusting thought. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
I use a tear-proof line made of caterpillar soap.
Also called a yarn. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
I use...
Wait, baby,
Are you calling...
Not if you...
Huh.
Well,
An order you must
forget it. Ha! If you want... If not, shoot.
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey. I'm sure I could come up with a soup, but I already hooked that. That already has enough. You know, I should think about a crumb tray. I don't need any more. Oh, and my insatiable. There's no need to wash. I want to prepare for whatever it is.
What's that?
What do you think? My special because.
No, you need a... And with a minute... What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special because.
No, you need a... And with a minimum... What's that? My... Oh, man.
Но у меня же есть куда положить рыбу. Транквилизатора. Вот зачем это нужно было.
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
What's that supposed to be? Oh, man. Ha! Got it! Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up. There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to prepare a brain operation, not for whatever it is that you need clean stuff. I already hooked that.
И все получается?
Boring guy. You who again? Hey, I'm a fellow...
So maybe you're still bad. Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. Just stay away from me, will you?
But...
Shoot! What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all... There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Это было настолько логично, что... Ладно. Doesn't matter. Le platypus.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there.
Ох, етить.
This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Ha! Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work. It says here that earth platypuses hide their eggs in the soil. It's a good thing I'm not on an island made of flotsam. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen soil with the first ground frost. Oh, bummer! I can't possibly wait for the start of winter.
Я знаю, что с этим делать.
It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places. They seem to be very acrobatic, just like me. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here.
Я видел его.
Platypuses hatch in blazing fire. That's what I call an innate flair for a dramatic entrance. It says here that water platypuses hide their eggs near the shore. Well, great! It's not easy to find a place on this hunk of flotsam to which that doesn't apply. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
Так. Земля у меня есть. Заморозить, где я ее знаю. Тигровая рыба есть. Сделаем из нее зебру. Я видел, где белая краска. Вот, собственно, вода есть. Сачок из штанов, как бы, ну. Остальное не собирается.
Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony. But an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway. According to the field...
Подожди, это водяной, что ли? Нет, это летучий.
According to the
Как же он медленно идет.
Huh. Yeah. Secret doors. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Pull on the book. Wow!
Дайте мне этот пылесос. Ротик, привет. Как же много ядер не жрут, в смысле? Если не только одно можно делать, сколько угодно. С Наксрелином еще и...
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Где там урна была?
I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it.
Уголь?
I don't want it to get... There's already enough lint. Hey, just... I'm not doing this to clean... I'm doing this to test the suction power. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Давай на крышу. Ветроуказатель.
I could reach it easily. But as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific... But what should... Obviously, I'm still... I'll bear it in mind.
Зачем?
The hook fits in this grommet. Now, I just have to find... Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. Nothing happened.
Ну, 150 ради статуса агента и 500 ради колонии. Мне не дает второе. Ну так вливай с фракцией, делай свое.
My pants cap all that's missing. Welcome to the for half man. And
Яичко.
My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow. My pants, I just need... Welcome for half... Handy. My pants, I just need to...
Тянуть.
My pants catapult, I just need... But...
Верточкой?
With my sharp eyesight and... I could do it, but... The Flagomat only reacts. Handy. The Flagomat... Handy.
А если я тебя пропылесошу?
The ashes were... I'll never get them out.
Уголь?
The Flagomat... And...
Не знаю, вода? Вода мне в другом месте понадобится. Чё он от меня хочет? Ладно. Ой. Есть, шатали, спасибо. Камень. Пушка для суриката.
Well. Hey, stop right there. Ah, gotcha. You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man...
Без камушков справился.
According to the field guide... So far, so good.
Окей. Не знаю. Пошли... Шли к доку. Вон, собственно, огненное яйцо. Превращаем тигровую в зебровую.
Voila! A zebrafish.
Реально сработало.
Too late. It's already... According to the field, cool. That's just... Oh, crap. so much
Реально сработало. Окей, хорошо. Поджечь чем? Свечкой, я знаю зачем. В смысле, я знаю чем. Это же сработает, не правда ли?
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat. You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Тяжело. О,
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn!
ни разу не пиромант.
According to the feel cool. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Кто-то еще помнит рельсы из первой? Это ножем. Так, оно теперь здесь зациклено. ГГ. Да. Hello, мистер Пилята-Пусё.
Totally nuts. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute.
Есть в пространстве? Не стоит. Just be yourself.
Who do we have here? Goo-chee-goo. Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive.
А я смогу вообще подобрать? Нет.
So
Ну, не остается ничего, кроме как разморозить.
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one.
И заморозить.
Ah, no. The ice block is... I probably need tools. The best I can do is knock off a couple of ice cubes. I need better tools.
Как скажешь.
I should be able to free it from the ice with that. Ah, cold. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kinda cute.
Так.
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. So far, so
Почему все квесты не могут быть такими понятными?
too late. It's already dead.
Сказал он и не смог ничего
Too
сделать.
late. It's already. Too late. It's already dead.
Ага.
Water platypuses hatch in the mouths of. Hey, this. It also says here that zebrafish. It may be difficult.
Ох, ё-моё. Ох, ё-моё.
A little more power here.
Don't play around if you want.
Grumble, grumble.
Фрэнкен рыб с яйцом. Ну, как бы напоминает, ну, как бы намекает.
Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, fishbirds. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was, it was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Hang on, Frankenfish. Hang on, Franken. Hang on, Franken. Hang on, Frankenfish. Considering that Crane supposedly... I thought he was... Hang...
Что я делал не так?
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh, it doesn't look... But now I should make sure that... Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace. Hey, what's that? Uh-oh, it does... But now I should...
Типа ему надо просто поддерживать состояние.
But I should hurry. No matter what, I'm gonna have to have it first. It can hardly watch the nest in this condition.
Wait a minute. А что мне с ним делать?
Hang on, Frankenfish. I found it. So far, so good. Now I just have to hatch it. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting. It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to...
О, все, я понял, куда нести. Так.
Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. It does... But now I should... Hang on. But I should hurry. I have to take him somewhere. Rufus, don't try to stop. I have to save the life. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Whew, that was disgusting, but cool. Come to Papa.
Как он это сделал? Ладно, плевать. Все, теперь я могу его туда запихнуть?
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Да, отлично. Так, теперь остался вопрос только как... Пожи. Да.
Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the flagomat. Maybe I can... Slim pickings. I have enough lint left.
Но он остался, кстати.
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then.
А кажется ли он родился как
Whoa! A perfect trajectory.
в покемонах?
I'm sure that can be.
Ном-ном-ном-ном-ном-ном. Мне нужно что-нибудь, что я смогу использовать в качестве...
Hey!
Oh,
Ну так просто быстрее.
Friends?
Понял. Еще хочу попробовать...
Get his answer.
Вернуть пепел.
Hey, maybe I can use them again. His place is so sparse, there isn't even any.
С чего же сделать ручку для него? А, она не подойдет?
It should be possible to build something useful. A landing net for flying. No. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide.
Серьезно?
It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever. Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter.
Чем его приманить?
The flagomat. The flag and with my sharp, I could do it. Considering that Crane, that already, I should why don't bar like cayenne or rat poison? That already, I've already landed that. I've already solved this puzzle. That'll be the day when I clean the...
Зачем я это сделал тогда?
That'll be the... when I...
Ладно. Каким-то образом его оттуда спустить надо.
Here, Platty Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has.
Это сработало.
Here, Platty Platty. Ha! Got it.
And that's the last.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now. I've got all the platypuses off the menu. Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Welcome again.
Tell me more.
It's poor platypus.
So, when you got time...
Well, here comes the classic. I am here. There are Platty.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired?
Grab...
Yes.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man?
I did it! The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought. So will you let me reserve?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than...
No!
Yes! This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me. For the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. Don't go...
Forget that, not even in...
Есть у меня одна идейка.
Knock, knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have the feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock.
You again?
I still need...
No, you... There's a... Just give it a try.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works perfectly, and it's even a love story in the broadest sense. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, Tiger.
Мне не нравится ачивка, которую мне дали.
Welcome. Quite a
no.
Yes, look.
Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell.
The pussy smell.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell.
Чем я это прочитал?
If you suck at knock knock.
You are...
I still...
No, there's a... Just give it a...
Here am I, there are you, platypoo.
Say that again?
Here am I, there are you, platypoo.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent. Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your...
I know.
Don't make...
Too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. I can hardly wait to give this to go.
Я просто хочу это сделать. Угу.
I'd rather stick with my old jingle.
Oh.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, Really? This
В абсолютной темноте читает.
actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right. That louse! What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Oh, I don't believe it. First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag. Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last...
No!
Little...
Don't say it!
Memo!
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Knock, knock.
You...
This bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Ah, yeah, I see. See... If that doesn't beat all... Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Oh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming, just like the trash baby that you are?
I'll get you for this.
Oh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
Дарт Вейдер, отец Люка Скайуокера. Спасибо. Спасибо за это.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my mom. Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me. You're wasted.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm!
Есть у меня одна идейка.
Hey, you know about poetry.
right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you.
Куда его? О, ребятки, это называется карма. Странно, что Руфус еще живой.
Pardon me?
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
You are cuter than a platypus. You look just like a platypus. Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
What? The fuck?
I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act.
Окей, вот этого я в принципе понять не могу.
He is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel a twinge of regret. I feel so much brighter without my boorish and starry-eyed parts.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
What exactly makes you think this might constitute an adequate contribution to our conversation?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
We had better get on with that surgery. Hand me the cartridges, I'll go on ahead. Meet me in Doc's lab.
Джиглин анимация.
She's into me. What's going on here? Janosch?
I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? And what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing.
Подожди, он что, картонный?
Actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams. First off, girl is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extort.
Я сейчас чувствую себя ГГ из Скайрима.
The full error, the evil system, the premises, actually.
La résistance, неорганизованная преступность и те остальные. Кажется, мы стали лидером у всех.
Stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is. Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going.
But the place is crawling.
I can Hey, oh, it's me. Yeah. Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah,
Of course you do. Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything. Huh? What portal? Trust me, and not a word to Janosch. What was that? The mysterious voice said I should take the right after I used the remote with...
It's Liebold.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so?
Да, еще у него в шакалов больше в модельке.
But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. I know I only... Oh, yeah. You just don't... Yes, I do. No, you don't. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it. Was I really that dense back... You might as well give... I'm not. I come from the absolute... You're calling me up because stupid, retarded... Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Nothing.
Wait, I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha!
Zeeble-Zooble.
Clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? Well, actually... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'm sure I'll do it way cooler. Please do it, or I'm gonna do, and that is me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun. Yes, sure. Through the portal? Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Now, what is it? Oh. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
May I?
Mm.
Super. 2 more.
Aww.
Great. That should... Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh, that should be... Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no...
Rufus, you've got to get us.
I'm working on...
Work! After all, you're the one who... and you are about to become late.
I think it...
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me...
Don't you dare!
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later. Doc? Are you... Oh. There. Better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's not like we could.
I see. This element.
Yes. Why do you want?
I think
I recommend...
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a...
Nope. Let me try.
Hey, what the...
Клепное место. Так. Мисс Донна. Вы становитесь резко let it go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine, actually.
Oh!
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
Plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth.
Ретрекция.
Always.
Задержки на трансляции нет, я просто очень долго отвечал.
To find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic. Finally, I've got a gun, too. Ha. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid Doc, are you all right? Oh. There.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's not.
I see. Let me try.
Hey, what the?
Он же не пустит сам себя в шлюз, правильно? Не, смотри, зашел. Удивительно рядом.
Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Uh-oh. That must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw... Yes? Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway. Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Huh?
Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoiled sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Oh,
если я сейчас зайду вместе с ним,
I'm gonna be someone.
там меня кинут.
Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience. Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike! And right on the spot.
It's time for your point implant, Solid. It's really active. Quick question. Usually it's you who brings it work people shishers. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the? It's jammed? Ah! Tough luck!
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go.
Не, ну теперь хотя бы...
Did it! See? I told you I could! Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside, in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Это был Руфус.
Oh my...
Руфус.
Rufus! What have you done to Gorlef and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Oh.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away, and there is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there: the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, on to Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's going to kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, though still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all, for heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Megadon, and thralled by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
Rufus! There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Portofisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough! I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
Собственно, мы здесь, плавучий рынок. Неизвестное, неизвестное, неизвестное. Портофиско. А это все джанк.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. Oh, crap. The water tap. So much for my idea of a skating rink. This could be useful. I'll take it.
Кучка снега.
I could really use a torch, but to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. The sign is bigger than the pole. Oh, crap. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you. What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
Что началось?
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles. I'm sure he won't mind. Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed. Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished.
Found any trace of...
I'm working on it. Isla Watchet. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far.
Купить вместо них один нормальный грузовой. Суперфрейдер. Посмотри на bird level. Нормально. Если ты не боишься, что тебя это слишком сильно замедлит, вперед. Говорится, go ahead.
И плюс, если у тебя есть два маленьких корабля, ты можешь на них распихать два разных модуля.
Уж на топливо. Вот и все. Ну и плюс у маленьких кораблей ниже сенсорный профиль, то есть тебя сложнее заметить.
I'll carry.
Старый добрый в Харидаре.
Make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve. It drives a pump that removes the leaking diesel from the water. Wait a minute, the diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed sewage system. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. I should be able to siphon off some... Ouch! Ah! As long as the... I'll have to put it out.
Как он туда поместился?
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. Well then, let's do it. Ow!
У меня уже начинает кончаться место под кораблики. Чем ты их забил?
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the rust-red sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench? What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
И фьюри, транспортник, оффрейтер, танки и разборочные. Мало. Чё так мало?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
А, well. Четыре, пять.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting you.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Janosch. Wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah. Why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah. I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly
Почему оно такое громкое?
elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Red Coil.
Kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow. That's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
Какая жепа. Ты явно не видел первую часть. Так, ладно, в топку. Ребятки, не иронично. 6 часов, 7 часов. 7 часов Депонии для меня это слишком много. Вторая часть исключительно большая. Здесь я делаю сейвик. Идите.